Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. What are we doing? Let's see. The big task today is fixing the indicator direction because right now it's not pointing at the enemy. Unless it's like very specific angles. There's like 4 angles where it works. But for all other angles, it's off. The other is bookkeeping. Because in the coming month, I am moving. So my schedule for streaming is going to be all over the place, and I make 0 promises. 0. I will stream when I can, but that is the best I can promise for the next at least. Yeah, it's basically all of April. And that actually starts tomorrow. So tomorrow I will not be able to stream. Actually, for the same reason I couldn't stream yesterday. I just did not realize that did not have time to warn you guys about yesterday, unfortunately. Let's see. Stream music. We're gonna do startup. And we're gonna go back to our old standard startup. That timer. Doop doop. Do the thing. Genshin. Let's go. For now, Dragonkin is still going to be our break game, but I'm going back to the system we used before, since that worked a lot better for my, like, daily schedule. Ow. Poop. Hold, please. I don't want you guys seeing me type this in. Here, I'm putting the BRB screen up. I'm not actually leaving. Just 1 second. Yes, I agree. Moving on. There we go. What do you mean downloading resources? I literally updated you yesterday. Well, 2 days ago. Not yesterday. Regardless. This is silly. But and I should go ahead and get Godot opening up. Still need to find time to test out some modifications to my OBS setup. Because if my theory is correct, I have a way of dramatically simplifying my OBS setup. Unfortunately, I can't really stream that to you guys. Like, I can show you the results if it works, but that would be a neat trick though. Actively streaming while updating stream configuration. That'd be a cool trick. I actually might be able to stream it on one platform. Maybe that's what we can do on Tuesday. I'll think about it. I should at least be able to stream it on Twitch and then re-upload to YouTube and Rumble. That should be possible. Fine. Woo. Sir? Sir. Ooh. Apparently none of that's ready. It's Sunday, so everything is open. Done with all of that. For anyone who has not been keeping up with the events on Genshin, right now, actually ending very soon, is a tower defense mode. And it was pretty fun. Nothing too terribly interesting about it. You have 3 types of towers you place. There's your typical shoot things tower. There is a lay on the ground, like mine type tower. And then there is a support tower that just buffs like your drop rates and energy gain. Or energy gain. Just or. Forget what I said. And then for the first 2 types, you pick an element, and ideally you pick good elemental reactions, do more damage. Kind of neat. I think I would have liked to see more variety in the types of traps, or types of towers. But doesn't take too long. And it's a fun little romp. What am I working on today? I've kind of just been leveling up random weapons. Just for collection purposes, not because I actually need them. And last thing I've been working on is blue swords. Just, I picked them at random. Sure. Keep going with blue swords. I may have forgotten how much weaker Mondstadt enemies are. Just how incredibly weak Mondstadt is compared to everywhere else. I guess Liyue is also pretty weak. Of course, you can just invert that comparison to the enemies in later areas are just too strong. Like, if it weren't for having the overpowered units I have, I would find later areas so frustrating. But, by that same token, because I have such strong units, if later areas had the same sort of stat scaling as Mondstadt and Liyue, I would be so bored over there. All right. And I also need to find some crystals to mine real quick. Wait. No, I don't. Because my battle pass is done. Never mind. We got a bit over a week on this banner. It was very sad. The last banner I could not get the 5-star character. Very, very sad. Actually, I think I might be missing 2 5 stars now. Yeah, I'm missing Varka and Zabai. I could unlock Manakina anytime I want. Don't really care, since she is a direct clone of Mannequin. Like, they're the same. Yeah. Had to miss out on those. Because I was not planning to swipe several hundred that month to get both of them. Hey, D20. How's it going? I am not a JPEG. I am an assortment of loosely coupled PNGs. Sir. Sir. Was promised make game? You know the first 20 minutes is some sort of game for startup to give you guys time to get in here. Otherwise, and I did this for months, what was happening is I'd start working right away and I'd inevitably get a person coming in. What are we working on? 2 minutes later, another person come in. What are we working on? 2 minutes later, what are we working on? Ah! So life is just simpler if I take 20 minutes of doing non-development. Plus, it gives me some time to separate like my mental state from my normal day and my streaming day. That's also been very helpful. That's fine. I think I do pretty good on the music. And... Oop. Okay, so I need... You... And... 4. Chaos 4. Ooh. I'm actually running kind of low on these materials. Since we haven't had anything that drops this in like 3 regions. And Nodcry, Natlan, those 2 don't drop. And Fontaine also doesn't have that type of enemy. I think Fontaine might have like 1 somewhere. Sumeru has a couple. And then all these regions have some. Obviously the most are going to be in Mondstadt and Liyue, being version 1. But I have finally fully upgraded this random weapon that I'll never use. My collection is complete. Or more complete. Mannequin. Oh. I didn't realize I leveled Mannequin up. Alright. And you can wield that weapon forever. About done. Anything else I want to do before switching over? No. I think we're good. Okay. Oop, oop. To work! Oh, right. I should take care of the bookkeeping first. It's still work, and it's like part of the business, but it's not coding. Alright. So, still needs work said I had a Rumble link on my Twitch About page. I was pretty sure I didn't have that, but find out. Yeah, there's nothing there. I think she was probably looking at the YouTube version. My descriptions on YouTube have links to all the other platforms, but not the Twitch one. Twitch just gets links to my Ko-fi and the Discord, because Twitch does not like you linking to other platforms. Okay, that's fixed. Or at least done. Have enough followers to custom. Oh, I do? When did that happen? I guess I have slowly been acquiring followers, haven't I? Alright, let's add that to the to-do list today. So let's just finish up some of this bookkeeping. Alright, next. Where? But I can never find anything on Twitch. Things. Channels. Edge. And you guys have become sufficiently accustomed to when I schedule. I don't think I need to keep this on here. Plus, like, this schedule is not going to work for the next month. And after that, I might changing schedule. I think I'm just going to have you guys rely on the Discord for updates on this. Obviously, I'll announce any schedule changes on stream, and I'll try to make sure to have at least a few streams where I mention any updates ahead of time. But not to mention, I don't think anyone actually goes and looks at the schedules on Twitch channels. Because, like, on YouTube, no one ever asks when I'm streaming next. On Rumble, I've had one person over 2 years ask when I'm next streaming. On Twitch, I have someone ask at least once a month. What? What do you mean? The one platform where I have a published schedule is the one place where no one looks at the schedule. Okay, all good there. Boop, boop. Only need 10 for proper channel name? Oh. I've been at that for a while. Interesting. Okay. Ba-doop doop. End screen. Woo. Nope. Where did I save it? Oh boy. Oop. It's in here somewhere. The heck was this? Oh, that was early ideations for what to do. There we go. Where's the ending screen? What? Hold on, I'll just check OBS. And Flash, round 2 final. Oh, I guess I just didn't wait long enough. All right. I need the SVG. What? See what that says. I think that's stream starting soon. So is that one? Hold on. View. Oh. It's gotta be this one, I'll bet. It is not that one. Oh. Oh. All kinds of nope. Hey, there is the correct stream starting soon one. RF. Freeman, there we are. Make sure that is the right one. That one doesn't have the schedule. This has stream time. Guess I could start with that. How strange. Okay, I'll just make a copy of this. What was the app I was... Okay. Dude, I haven't touched SVGs in, like, 2 years. Hmm. Huh? I don't remember it. Some way to put like modifiers on. Might actually be up at this level. Oh no, it's the path. That's what it is. That's what it is. Not following the path. That's better. Interesting. Oh, this must be the path that dictates the lower text. Got it, got it, got it. Carriage returns are not a thing in this. Oh, not what I wanted. Dude, it's been so long. How do I make you bigger? That's how. Actually, let's all the way back. I'll hide that. Let's drop the size on that a bit. Or and should probably modify this path a little. Not that path. That's good enough. This is just a temporary splash screen anyway. Alright. Ooh. Hey. Wait. Did I mess that up? No. We're good. Alright. Grapple. Gorgeous. Next step. Done. Sure, we'll see. Post update on Discord. What are we gonna say? Pretty steady, schedule. Okay. Convenient. That's it. Work. Discord. Announcement. Ba-doop-ba-doop. That'll work. All right. Bookkeeping is almost done. Rumble, 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 rumble. That's not channel settings. Okay, how do I set up a custom channel name? Cool. How to set up custom URL. No. Once you hit 20 subscribers. Oh. You can reserve 20 referrals to invite your channel's name. Oh. So is it done? Yes. Amazing! I have a custom URL! Thank you, chat. I did not realize I already qualified for that. Yeah, and once I knew that that's what I was looking for, it was super obvious what to press. And like, the URL is just whatever you set your channel name to. Probably spaces included. Does it allow spaces? I don't know. Anyway, we're done. Awesome. I've been wanting that for a while. Alright, so let's... First things first. Novice. What? Why would you crash? That's weird. Very weird. Ooh. Huh. The heck is going on? Okay, this one opens up fine. Don't tell me it's the new graphics driver. I will explode if it has something to do with that. Oh, this is user data, not... Hold on. Oh, it is here. Okay, that's not helpful. That's extremely bad. Okay, let's try it this way. I'll open this project to try and look at the settings for where and what it logs. Maybe it'll apply to the other one. But that's project settings. Editor settings. Yeah, this is kind of a issue, guys. What's going on? Maybe I'll be able to see something weird in Gitkraken? Maybe. Who's Gitkraken? This is, I would say, by far the best software for managing Git interaction. Nothing crazy there. Okay, let's ask it this way. Go crashes when opening project. Delete the editor layout. Setting. I think I know where that is. Not in my repositories? What do you mean? No, Git Kraken is a whole separate application. You use it to maintain your Git. Like all of my pulls, push, and stuff I handle through Git Kraken. It is a Git client. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yep. Oh, it's not available for your operating system. Oh. When you said repositories, I thought you meant repositories. Oh, this is bad. Maybe I can grab a screenshot of the console right as it's crashing. Son of a gun. Why do I have a 4.0? Nope, nope, nope. Son of a... There was nothing there. Okay. But it doesn't seem to be the project itself. It appears to be there's a scene that's loading. Mark Godot from terminal and see whether it writes the cloud. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Where's my project? Oh, project.godot. Ooh. Well, that's something. Failed loading Reese. And apparently if you load it from command line, or terminal in your case, it's able to outlast the crash. Interesting. What? What? Since when? Okay. Well, thank you, D20. I think you just saved me a lot of time. Why on earth was this changed? Oh. I'm opening with Godot 422. That's why it's not crashing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Path. E. Hello there, Titan. How's it going? Maybe try whether it starts and loads now properly. Well, at the very least, I'm getting something to print out. At the very least. I am using 4.3, that's correct. The heck does that mean? You had a bit of a spiral and you thought your plugin had broken for the millionth time? I understand. Oh, this isn't going to give me the proper stuff anyway, because I'm not using regular Godot. Hold, please. I'm using Dum Dum Do. wonder what that does. Never tried that. Oh. Okay. What is Dum Dum Do? Dum Dum Do is my version of Godot. It has some minor changes. Or I should say, it has a minor change. Thing is, my project should be compatible with regular Godot, so this should give me the same error. I don't like how updates happen for coordinate data. So I changed it so if you select multiple keyframes for coordinates and you modify one of them, then, or if you modify X, it doesn't also set Y. By default, multi-select is going to just wipe out all of your settings on both X and Y. Or if you have Z, it also sets Z. Unsupported header information. How strange. Whoa, interesting. But easiest way to here, wipe that out. And I could do. One there. Yeah, it was very, very annoying updating animation data, specifically for frame coordinates. Like, if I wanted to take an animation and then shift all of the frames down a row, it would wipe out the X's as well. So I would have to reset the X coordinate on my frame data every single animation. Very annoying, very slow. And I actually have 3 different fixes for that now. First fix is this tool for importing sprite sheets, and you can get access to this on my Ko-fi page. Second fix, which is just for me right now, is Dum Dum Do. Though you can technically go to my my repository and you can clone it if you want. And then the third and final fix has been what I created as an extension, which is the Sprite 2D Plus. So instead of having frame coordinates for controlling what frame of a sprite sheet you show, it has stuff that's all custom for my structure of sprite sheets. That gives me the frame of the animation, the action index, and the direction. That one works so much better for my project. But like, you have to have your sprite sheet structured exactly like mine for that plugin to work. So that's why I don't publish that one. There's no error. Why is there no error? Backtrace, please include this one. Bug. You also have a bunch of custom stuff? Yep. Yeah, any of my custom stuff you see on my streams, if you want access to it, let me know on the Discord. And I'll see what we can work out. Like, I'm perfectly willing to upload just about any part of my projects to Ko-fi. It's just a question of how much support I'll be able to give on the thing. Driver issue. Okay. I did just update my video driver. What driver am I on right now? The thing is, if there's a crash happening back here... Oh wait, that's from last year, that's not this year. Because installing the NVIDIA drivers is the only thing that happened since I last opened the project. So the thing to test right now would be going to the studio drivers. But I can't exactly do that while streaming. Ooh. Maybe I can figure out how to add debug info. Don't tell me space they cannot figure out Vulkan. So I have been like, those settings haven't changed. And I've been running Vulkan this whole time for well over a year. Enabled by default allows the system savior for debugging these cases. Just remember to remove the entry in the registry once you are done debugging. Else it will keep generating dump at the location every time the crashes. Try all the tutorials. Able to get a dump file. Errors. Try to create a custom build of Godot with debug symbols. I got. Create a GPU. Also regular GPU. Godot create some kind of hidden folder. Cache for project settings. You compile Godot yourself and get debug symbol. Well, I have done this before. It's been a minute, but I have done it before. Pass. Fill shells. How do I tell it I want debugs? Guess I add target template debug. Going to assume I add that. And this is gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take several hot minutes. Oh, but I can't really do much of anything while this is happening, because it eats up just all the resources. Yeah. Hello, memory. I guess while we wait, see if there's any asset bundles. Sci-fi assets. Not for my game, but... Yes, you... And Unreal assets. Music, cool. Oh, I remember this creator. Yeah, their stuff doesn't work for me. Oh, their particle effects. Hold on. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get to read that. But... Huh? Why? That was weird. Oh, Unity only. Never mind. So the one thing from this I could have used. Let me see. Maybe they have an Unreal version. Though if they do, it's going to be a Niagara system, in which case I don't have the tools for converting that. It does say compatible with Unreal. But yeah, it's gonna be a Niagara system, so I shouldn't even waste my time with it. Since I do not plan on making a tool for exporting Niagara systems as sprite sheets or trying to somehow get it into a Blender format. I don't even know what that would look like. Let's save some resources. And I should discard both of these. These changes are bad. Fun. I think it's all fixed. Best of Unity and Unreal assets. Whole bunch of environment stuff. Not things I need. Yeah, it's all environments. Oh. There's some stuff. But these are all Niagara systems. What would be super cool is figuring out how to convert Niagara systems to a particle emitter in Godot. But that would probably be a ridiculously massive undertaking. I'm sure someone's asked this before, but yeah, looks like no one's even talking about that subject. Yeah, can I see the browser window, please? Oh, thank you. But I will say, you're working in Unreal. This is a ton of stuff just done for you. Grok says no, forget about doing it. Nice. Thanks, Grok. I don't ever really ask Grok anything. Maybe I should. Well, let's sample one of their tracks. There you are. Guitar warmth. Sure, first rays of light. Hit me. Or not. See? Oh, you are playing right now. Oh, I probably have this browser muted. Hold up. What? What was going on at the start? Oh, it's just super quiet. Yeah, it's a bit too ambient for my taste. And of course, Fanatical Bundle. What do you got? Game Maker's voice packs. I've never seen anything like this. Sound effects. Sound effects. I have like, I think 2, maybe 3 libraries of sound effects that I just haven't even looked at because sound effects I'm doing later. Like that's gonna be final touches type stuff. And honestly, when that time comes, you might consider just like hiring someone, maybe. Sci-fi music and sound effects. Tech and cybersecurity, learn to make games in Godot. Web dev. Yep. Let's see what Thunder Dragon sounds like. Curious. Oh, this is from Fat Frog. Interesting. Dude, I might have to get this pack. Hold on.
No mercy.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. What does Pretty Pretty Princess sound like?
If I must enter the fray, then let it be with light and grace. Breathe easy. You are safe. Perhaps this will help. If it protects my allies, then it's worth carrying.
Eh.
A most curious trinket. Let us
Most
hope
of these
it
I don't-
brings comfort.
I won't be using because I don't want voicing in my game.
Please, not yet. I can still help.
I'll pulp you. Bleed. Closer. Siphoning strike.
I could maybe do this style voicing for like a final boss.
I have returned.
Creature 4. This could work for my golem. Yeah, that one's not bad. Most of this pack I don't have a need for, though. That said, for 12 bucks, might be worth just grabbing the whole thing. Okay, what does Creature 2 sound like? Yeah, it's a bit too fleshy, what I'm going for.
Wanna play? Forever? I used to have a friend. They screamed too much.
Yeah, you could have done better with that. Let's see if I can remember my creepy doll voice. I haven't practiced it in eons. 1 second, I'm gonna mute to see if I can find it. 1 second. Nope, I think that voice is gone. And I think half of what made that voice creepy originally was just, it's that voice coming out of a 6'2" large man. was something along the lines of, "Hi, do you want to play?" Something like that. Your thingy's finished compiling? Has it? I disagree, sir. Music sounds better than the moist creature sounds. It does, but part of game dev is finding sound effects. Or making them. No, lame. Creature 3. Not bad.
Yes! Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! The infestation begins.
Bro. Yeah, I don't have a use for most of this. That said, $12. Yeah. In case I change my mind on any of this in the future, I should probably just get the whole thing. All right. Let me put that on my shopping list. And I guess I'll throw that out on... Where did I put this stuff before? I have general talk? Yes. I know anytime I find really good bundles that could be used by just about anyone, I'll post it in the Discord on Dev Chat under Dev General Talk. Because I know a lot of you guys are making games, and if this can save you guys time and money, fantastic. Rain and thunder, crowds of people, footsteps, movement. Probably shouldn't have footstep sound effects for my game, considering I plan to have several hundred things walking around at a time. Probably not a good idea. Natural element. We're not gonna get to hear it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh! Okay, some of these are decent. What kind of pricing we talking about? $12. Probably worth it. I haven't even considered sound effects for user interface stuff up till now. Yeah, I need at least some of those. I don't even need to hear more. Yes, I will be buying this. This is super cheap too. Alright, that's going on the Discord as well. Those are both solid bundles. These are all real life sounds. That's not gonna work. Yeah, something tells me this is not meant for my game. I guess I do need the sounds of stuff like bees and birds. Can we get some sound effects more than just bugs? Have any game footage examples setting? Bro, where you been? I've been playing game on stream in the streams you've been here. but also every week I do a Twitter post. Like here's some gameplay. Very zoomed in, but showing off the new enemy type from this week. I thought you've... Why do I feel like you've been around longer? I guess because you interact more than a lot of people. It feels like you've been around longer than you have. My bad. Let's see. Then I also fairly recently made this guy. Come on, mushroom. There you go. But my biggest, fanciest guy is from like a year ago. I had a big 6-month span working on something that hasn't really panned out. And here's the last big feature. Yep. It's interesting that the sample doesn't include examples of any mammals at all. These samples are terrible. These samples are awful. We done? Oh yeah, it launched. So this is probably not the debug version. Hmm? Excuse me? Wow, it was literally a year ago that I made these changes. Interesting. Couldn't load project data at path. Back file missing. Just weird. Go build. Problem with the project's packed file, but there is no packed file. Maybe I need dev build yes? Nothing else for me to try right now. The thing is, it's behaving as if though this is an exported project, not like it's the IDE. It appears to be going a little faster this time, so that's good. Alright. What can we do while that builds again? Since it seems like I'm not going to get any help from guys. Oh. Or you need to refer to the link presentation. My target may be wrong now. Oh, okay, so dev build is the thing I should have been worried about. Yep, that's what we're doing today, Kurt. Since my project can't open because something happened and it's not showing me what's wrong because I don't have debug symbol. And I'm like 99.99% sure it's because I updated my graphics driver. And I can't exactly reverse that on stream. How's it going, Kurt? How's it to build on Windows? Fine. Just slow, you know, like most builds. It provides 2 aliases. Dev mode, yes. Extra, probably just want to do that. Production alias for static plus. So You use the official build containers? Nice. I'm not that fancy. Yep, and since I can't exactly play a game while that's building, we are shopping. Yeah, I don't know that this is the bundle for me, though. Because remember, I'm going for a more retro vibe, and these are all, like, realistic, real-world sound effects. So, I think I'll pass on that one for my game. Eventually, I'll need to get stuff like ambient sounds for the forest, but that's not the one. Okay, I've gone through all the normal stuff to kill time. Oh. Epic themes. I think there is a new free game that I was interested in trying. I'm sorry, what? What? Why is Hercules in Fortnite? Leave the classic Disney alone! And Looney Tunes. Guys, leave the old good stuff alone. You don't need it in your game. I don't think these were the games I thought they were gonna be. They're free. I'll take a look at them, but almost exclusively because I have nothing better to do right now. You're not gonna load? Okay. That's fine. It's not like I'm hosting a show right now that I have viewers that want to be entertained. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I think we're gonna, once this is done building, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to just do this off stream. Like, the most obvious fix is just to roll back my graphics driver. And that should certainly fix everything. So. Badoop. problem? Hey, Epic. What's the problem? Alright, is there anything I've got that requires almost nothing to run? Getting rid of Escape Simulator because that thing has gotten me way too many copyright claims. There we go, Haven Dock. So you've got a dock and you build a town on it. I think I'll pass on this one. So I think I have figured out what game I want to do on stream next, once I've had enough of Dragonkin. And much to he hasn't been around today, but much in the vein of what Still Needs Work has been asking for, it's a JRPG, turn-based. This could be kind of decent. Huh. Skills. Woo! Neat. Ooh, and you do have what seem to be persistent upgrades. I like. What? Chat, when you're posting screenshots for your game to advertise it, don't put screenshots of dialogue that's horrible out of context. What the heck is this? Whatever. Bet I ace more bogeys than you. Okay, the writing in this seems to be a bit sus. In terms of quality, not like naughty stuff. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'll get it. Why not? It is the best price ever. Oh my god. Build faster! Let's see, and since I'm not revealing what the new game is going to be today, let's have it be a little game for you guys. It's a JRPG. It's from one of the oldest series in all of gaming. And what other hint can I give that won't just be a dead giveaway? What isn't a dead giveaway? No, if I say that, it's too easy. Please complete a security check to continue. Huh? Are you gonna do it? Or no? That's weird. Let me try doing it in the, like, Epic client. The project files are not associated with this launcher. Thanks. Or... hello. Man. As it should, building just takes up all the resources. And I wonder, one of these days I should test the audio during this. But you guys have been talking back and forth with me while it's building, so I'm going to assume that you can understand me. And if not, I guess reviewing it won't matter because I can't do anything about it anyway. Will you let me get game? Let me get game. Epic. Dear God. Base order. Holy moly. Yeah, no, after this we're done with dev task for the day. This is killer. Yeah, plus I need to work on this off stream so that I can actually work on my game. Holy crap. Why is this taking so long? Like, all it should be is a handshake of, are you accepting? Yes. Have you received my acknowledgement? Yes. Huzzah! That's all it should be. Alright, I guess we'll try Slider. I could get rid of Dum Dum. Trying to help the performance. Yeah, for now, let's get rid of Dum Dum. Sorry, Dum Dum. Maybe it tries to eat resources on your PC to throttle bots, but your laptop is too busy? Maybe. Also, when we're back to development, this is development! It's just not exciting development. Like, waiting on a build, that's part of being a software developer, in case you missed it. And that's a big part of this channel and the value it provides, is showing you the unadulterated work that developers do. So if that means sitting here and waiting on a build, that's part of the work. And trying to find something to occupy your time while you wait. Enter name. Dum Dum. You? Yeah. Welcome to software development. It's not all glorious. Python, my beloved? I mean, if you're going to be working in a scripting language, sure. But that has a whole host of limitations with You're awake, Dum Dum! Or, you're awake! Dum Dum has been acting strange. Artifact acquired. Can you check on Dum Dum? Wait. I thought I'm Dum Dum. Oh, heavens. What? House. Oh. How peculiar. Walk this way? Yes. Voting license required. Coffee acquired. Kinda neat. Get to the waterfall. Hi. Wherefore art thou? Fly for 2? Uh-oh. Interesting. What does this get me? Ooh. Something freaky is going on. The world straight disappeared. Check out that little slider thing. Okay. Slider. I don't have a way of... This is a really cool concept, though. I am already quite impressed. Oh wait, I can do this. Not so fast, Squirt. Get me some coffee. Already grabbed it? Already cold. Well, I guess I can just abandon this guy. Alrighty. New world, who dis? Oh, build is done. Well, build is kinda done. Hello. My buoys have gotten tangled up. Mind untangling them? Sure. Ooh. I should actually bring them all over to one side first. Oh. We're done. Okay, I guess I don't need him anymore. Oh. Hello? Oh, Romeo. Dear player. No, this cat is not used in the upcoming puzzles. However, we will permit you to keep him for emotional support. Please use him responsibly. Sincerely, the Des. Amazing. This old Kathy's cat? I think her 3 cats are out again. Well, you can wait there. Alright. Oh, this one's new, I guess. This is getting quite troublesome. there. Oh, that's the waterfall. Okay. Try. Something's wrong. The fish aren't coming upstream anymore. The only thing that makes sense. So close I can't end the. Oh. Hold on. That. Huh. Guess I don't have the tile I need yet. Oh. Interesting. But let's take a look-see here. Not the right one. Still not happy. Yeah, okay. So the issue is this one. Yeah, I just need to build it like this, but we're not doing that right now. To be fair, Godot language is not much different from Python, except less optimized. It's fair. Those do not connect. I'm so confused. Oh, still have coffee apparently. You know, you could just walk across the line. Then your problems are solved. Alright. I haven't checked out the bottom or the left yet. So. Do I have anything that faces both of those? Yes. But I can't reach it from there. Doop doop. Okay. So reaching that. Or that. Or that. Cool. Okay, so the symbols on the outline are useful. They do tell you what's going on. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have 3 pieces. I have 4. I just need to get over here. Somehow. Hold, please. Where was the there it is. Arrow, it must lead to a relic. But that's my starting position. Oh. The what? Hey! Ooh. Hey, fishy. Okay, I can probably make a path for that. Have you seen what's been going on lately? Chunks of land missing everywhere, and these little slider pieces popping out of the ground. They've all been resurfacing ever since the earthquake last night. Not sure how to make sense of it. Maybe I should go digging for... Maybe. Okay, that should connect things for fishy. Is the fisherman happy now? Hey! Uh-oh. Out of my way! You know who you're talking to? No. Sir, what's wrong? I am Chad! Credit for returning this fragment is mine. Up here, short stuff. You can't even jump. Haha. Everything is smoking. No. But they carried away. Need to fix the village. What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh. Oh, it tells me where they're supposed to go. Hey, hey, hey. Excuse me. Okay, so this needs to go in the center. Nope. So what goes in the top right? Left. This is left. Okay. I think I kind of see. Wait, which one was top left? Ah! Or not top left. Okay. I need to reverse these two somehow. Is that right? Oh. Yes. I hate these kinds of puzzles. If we go that way, we... Nah. Oh, that doesn't work. Open right now. Okay. How do I swap those two? Excuse me. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Hey! Now I can't move anything. I feel like this is... Not mayor first. Who the heck is the mayor? Oh. What? That. Huzzah! Oh, oh. Hello, cat. Come with me. Fisherman still wants help. Oh, this is where I take cats. Okay. Okay, that one doesn't count, I guess. Huh. Strange. Fisherman still wants help. Talk to me. Fisherman is not here. Are you one of the cats? The game said you're not, but... Oh, the game lied! How deal with you? Like, this is a cat, right? Look around the bakery looking for food. Oh. Got it. I'm sorry, what? Find the first bridge? Good luck finding Dum Dum. Well, I have bridge. Don't really understand, but I have bridge. Ocean soon, but my boating license is expired. But there's one in the cave, but also pirates. Scary. Hmm. Oh, okay. So the game's not over. I thought it was going to be a super short game. Okay. Assuming I'll need a pickaxe. For light-sensitive fungus. Probably turn that light bulb on. This is awesome. Hey! Someone there. I can hardly see anything. I was fixing light for repairs when poof, the whole cavern went dark. Find some wire cutters. Wrench. Pulled back on. Aye aye, sir. Oh. Woo! Interesting. Wrench! Okay, wire cutters. Oh. That's cool. Keeping it all like connected and whatnot. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Oop, oop. Off here. Excellent. Ooh, a movable light bulb. Excellent. Do want to see what's on the other side of that, though. nothing. Right? I'm guessing this. Nope, not what I meant to do. That's not bright enough to eliminate that. Seems weird. Also not unlocking it. Ooh. What about this? Huzzah! Minecart is broken. Unfortunate. I'd show you in, but I can't quite see the tool. Hey-oh. Funny story. Okay, Chad. And nothing else here. The power line's been chewed up. Jim Bobby is stuck behind the door. Crystal mines. The power line can't fix. I seem to have lost my flashlight in the fungus somewhere. Try turning on the power station. Okay, so we have power. Nope, that's not right. Oh. Valve. Be close. Nice. Hello. Enjoy your flashlight. This game is amazing, by the way. It could be done with only 2 lights, but how? Probably easier with more. Probably. Won't work. That light too. Okay, I get the feeling that what I should be doing is positioning somewhere around this such that I can get to one of these spots. What happens if this... Okay, so the vertical is still usable. But then if I move any of these 3, I lose access. That doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, let's try... Vertical gets freed up there. I don't get it. And I can't move 2 at once. Just not a thing. Okay, so a light from above doesn't give me any more access than a light from below. But I could use that to move pieces around. So, for example, if I move this down, that stays gone. That's interesting. So I need a light from the left and a light either above or below. I could shift this whole thing down, and then I could use this light. It'll be annoying, but it is doable. Okay. So I should be able to stand here. Then move this here. But I need a light on the right side, not like this. I think my setup doesn't work. No. So I need a light on the left and either up or down where I start. So here is one of the possible starting positions. Then, while maintaining a light above or below, I need a new light on the right side. I think I have an idea. Okay, so my thinking is in this position, I have lights to the left and below. If I move this tile to the right, then the light will light up this section, and I shouldn't be teleported out. Excellent. Now, move this light over. Aha ha 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 ha! I can be clever sometimes. Okay, what's this? You got it! Sorry, would you mind telling me again? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Rat! Hmm. I think I want light above and below. Okay, so I clearly need to chase it to something. But what? Ooh. Fun. Could I chase it onto some moss while it's lit up? Oh, nope. There's clearly that path. Hello? I lost my backup light. Ooh. Sorry. Now I can't study these glyphs. Could you light up the entire cavern for me? I'm lighting up this. Isn't that good enough? Wait, what? These are all set. How strange. Oh, never mind. Where does that... Oh, that one goes there. Oh wait, that's showing me the light. That's not telling me that's the correct spot. Oh. So as long as those are connected... Okay, yeah, as long as those are connected, these are lit up. This is tricky. Let's start by looking at degrees of freedom. These two almost certainly need to stay connected, so I can kind of ignore those. Most of these can be lit from 3 directions. Let's see. So let's also look at how many tiles I have. What's the maximum number of directions they can light? Or how many of them need light versus how many sources of light I have. So, assuming these stick together, which is not necessarily the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these two have to stick together just because I need this light. Got it. Next. Actually. Hold the left out. I don't remember checking this out. Oh, this, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Here. Well, everything is lit now, right? Nope, missing that one. Try to put this bottom left here. All right. If I can just swap these two, I win. Oh. Oh, we're done. Where am I actually trying to... Oh, bottom right. Wow, what do you say? Notes. A scroll that can fix it. Fighter 9. Okay. Where are you, Chad? What? Can't believe this fungi is so obtrusive. Oh. Just one more round. Starting to get good with dice. Voting license! I can leave! I am ridiculously impressed with this game. And the fact that it's free. Like, I don't think this is some crazy advanced and or should be a super expensive game, but this is definitely worth like a $5 purchase. Definitely. Oh. Fun. Alright. Oh no. Oh no! I can't believe I crashed my ship. Ew. Hello? Is anybody home? Greetings, land grubber. Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the Buccaneer Bobs. I don't know why this accent popped out, but here it is. Here in the shifting seas, freedom is our creed. Just don't get lost. The oceans are filled with treasure. I guess it is pirate-y. Now what are you looking for? Drinks, perhaps? Or are you interested in my all tavern pass? Hold on now. It seems you've got no coin in those pockets. And you don't have an anchor? Every self-respecting pirate has an anchor. Quickly now, go find one. I don't want people seeing an anchorless schmuck in my tavern. Bring one back, and I'll see what I can do for you. Oh, I want to play 11s? Seven? Reminds me of that time Catbeard rolled a 7 when we played on his ship. Then a massive wave hit us, then another. Took the ship so bad, the dice rolled, and 11 all by themselves. Oh, that feels like cheating. How'd you get an 11? Ha 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 ha! Whoa, the new pirate. Looking fine, my man. What? You don't even have an anchor? Go talk to Bob. He'll help you on your quest. Who's Bob? Maybe the guy with the giant anchor symbol. What? That's fine. Good enough. Sure. Hooray. Is that anchor? Well, better be. I be heading to the tavern to hear Bob's rumors about the treasures around here. Magic wizard, sunken treasure, helpless fisherman, buggy seas, ancient rumbling rocks. What is... Okay. Clearly gonna be some kind of mechanic. Ooh. Where are we? Oh no! Oh no! Bridge acquired. Oh, don't tell anyone I'm here. I don't feel like fighting in this war. Oh heavens. This game is amazing! And so simple. Or I should say, simple mechanics, but like takes some serious thinking to be able to make coherent puzzles out of this. Hands off, supplies required for military conflict. Oh, you're a robot. Got it. Okay, move that way. Oh, whoops. Really help if I got out to a tile. Okay, so I need land to get there. Both of those are going to need land, I'll bet. Right, I can do that. Ages since I've felt cast and cool. You do your thing, Romeo. Hey, where are we? Oh, this is a big game. Okay, need a dock. Guess if I have land here. Hold up. Okay. No can walk that way. No can walk that way, even though it's clearly open. Sir. Here? Nope. Not cool enough for that. Better keep yourself safe. Military was deployed there. Even blocks off access from the shifting seas. If you really want to go, I reckon you ought to go around the long way through Canopy Town Factory. Don't worry, got something perfect for you. Look, pal, we're trying a new business model. For the Tavern Pass, how it works is you bring me treasures from around the sea, and I'll give you some points. Get enough points and you'll get a reward. The last reward, I can even help you reach your cat. Free slider across. Alright. Funky fellow, Fezziwig, messing around with some magic. Whole world's gone a bit crazy recently, hasn't it? Okay. I'll have to explore. His final words to me were north, then west. So inspirational. Alright. Guessing that's water-based. Hello, fuzzy whatever. Really need to cast a storm spell. I keep falling off this rock. There we go. This time for sure. Oh. Okay, so I need to, I guess, do something to pin it? Nope. Huh. Oh. Okay, I need to... So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there any sort of motion that gets prevented? No. How strange. But if it can't be prevented, then... No, I can't do that while it's going. What? I am so confused. No, wait. What if the anchor is the trick? Oh! Okay, so the anchor prevents the movement. Not strong enough though. Need this. Even this spell can't. Magical gem acquired. Thank you for your help. Anyway, traveler, here, you can have this. What do I do with that? Don't understand. I guess. Is the magic stone a treasure? Yes. All sliders acquired. Oh boy. Whoa. All right. All this rotation nonsense has got my buoys tangled up again. Oh God. Oh, so I've actually got to use the tiles to untangle them. All right. Okay, so I need to connect that and that with open sea. I mean, they've kind of got open now. No, I can do better. Open, open, open. Okay, that's about as open sea as you're gonna get, Romeo. Okay. Shipwreck doesn't work for you. Does this work for you? Does this work for you? There's... Oh, I need to get it there in 2 moves, I guess. Alright, I understand. Ish. Okay, so what do I need? I need to be able to lock down this one. I think I'm good. That. Good. Get the anchor from here. Plop it down here. Hit this rotation. What's this say? Oh my! Rose acquired. Assuming that is one of the treasures. Now let's work on untangling this. Maybe. Yeah, I have no intuition for how this is supposed to go. Okay, those are all untangled. Wait, are we done? Sure. Oh. Have I done like the opposite of what they need? Yeah. Oop. That's not an awful setup. Oh, the anchor messing me up. There you are. Good. I think I just need to move this one over to the right. But I think if I just lock this, not quite. I don't know what to do. That simple. So this has two connections to this. Oh, we're good. Don't really understand, but I got it. Sir. Amazing. Okay, so if I put that... What I'm trying to do now is get this spell going, and then be able to reach both of these. So... I have this locked, and nothing... 1, 2... Oh, never mind. Related. Well, go see what he's got for me. Booty. Oh, that's definitely going to be related. But alright, doing myself. Okay. Coconuts. You touched my coconuts! And now you know the second verse! Doubt you're wise enough to traverse the fog, though. I am not. So left something, left, up, left. I'm guessing that's down. Left, down, left, up, left. Guessing this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left, down, left, up, left. But how do I actually put that in? Oh. Got it. Captain, are you still there? Someone's here. Have you seen Catbeard? Don't have my license on me, so I can't really leave. Required. So you want me to tell Catbeard? Don't really remember who that is. Are you Catbeard? Nope. Well, let's go back to basic. Found my old man? Oh? No. That's Alfredi for a slice of gluten-free bread. Tavern cat acquired. Excellent. And why do I care about Tavern Cat? Alright, 2 more treasures. Actually, this is probably a good time to call it. Probably. Alright, so we got dude that's stranded. How do I unstrand him? Ooh. Oh. Huh. That means. Where did it go? Okay, I think I see. If my theory is right, then moving this gets rid of it. Yep, there we go. Okay, so easiest way to handle this is just to anchor there. Okay, that's lit up. Nice. What do I need? Okay. Got it. Sort of got it. Hold on. Move that there so I've got this free space. Those are backwards. I've got. Okay, all the lights are on. What does that mean? No, no, how did I, what, how? Poop! Nope, that doesn't work. I think I want that. Okay, now all the lights are on. Oh, hello, volcano. Ooh, fancy. Rock! Alright, so the last thing should be the guy in the fog. Oh, I'm dumb. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do now. Because I'm still missing one treasure. Made it through the fog? I did. Okay. Still don't know who / where Catbeard is. Thought I saw that. Oh, barkeeper might know. One to say close. Correct. Bird, the black trout broke on some rocks. Poor Catbeard. Might be worth searching the area. Okay. That. Treasure chest acquired! Aha! I win! What's this? It required. Well, to be honest, never expected you to finish my battle pass. You really want to find Dum Dum? Now that you've about explored the whole dang ocean, I reckon it's about time to put things in their rightful places. You fix my island with that tablet of yours, can help you cross over to Canopy Town. The tavern part and the... I'll bust out the old axe and cut the trees north of the tavern. I mean, that should be it. Like, this is it, right? Yeah, that's not right. Where's the volcano supposed to go? Unless it can just go anywhere. No, there's some criteria that I'm missing. Hold on. Let's... Ooh. What? Those have borders now. Why? I don't understand. Okay, so it's something along the lines of these need to attach in the right way internally, but they're not going to tell me how. I'm so lost. So is it like he wants everything to have access to land? That won't work. I know that's wrong. But then this doesn't get a border once I've done that. Why? I am so lost. Hey, what about this? Does this make you happy? Shouldn't. Hold up. I also want to know what happened. That still doesn't connect. Describe this for me again. What want if you fix my island? That tablet of yours. Oh. I'll bust out the old axe and freeze and tavern. I don't understand. On a word, I'll do anything you want. Like under your name, we have registered that you want to go to the jungle up north. Anyways, I can definitely help you on your way to King Town if you finish what I did. Yeah, I know. Just missing a bit of context. But why does that have a border when it doesn't connect it? Oh. Oh. Ew. That's what you wanted? Really? That's it? Fine. Yeah, I fixed your island. Chop chop. Much as he leaves with haste. Sharp axe. Takes large strides, his massive figure, easily pushing the tavern doors open. Take a peek through the window. Chop chop chop. Cuts them down so easily. Of course. Are we like falling in love? He doesn't notice you watching. Axe on shoulder, he pushes the doors open and hops over the bar counter. Safe travels and welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. I wonder if there's a correct position for any of the other stuff. Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to move anything anymore. Interesting. Alright. Tourists, beware of gentrification. Alright. Ah. Hello, Big Tree. Are you here for the interview? Welcome. Your name? Well, you can head upstairs. Perfect timing, Junior. I can't figure out how. Baron wants you to send some sticks up. Huh? What? What? Oh. Ooh, heaven. Okay, we found a cat. Awesome. Can you start working? He's not even the right person. Whatever. 2 and 3. Ooh. That's new. Fancy. But I should call it there. Does it save? Because I can't just be sitting here playing this for the rest of the day. Okay, good. Awesome. Alright. I will try to get Godot working again after stream. For now, I bid you all good day. So, folks. Oh, right, Dum Dum doesn't exist. It's fine. We're ending stream. Folks, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so much. And above all, guys, y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.